Hello there. Hi. How you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 14th of December, 2025. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today with more Path of Exile 2. We are, of course, going to be continuing our Druid build with Act 3, and apparently, I didn't realize till the end of stream on Friday, I think they added Act 4. We'll probably get to that tonight. But yeah, we're going to get into Act 3 today, and see how we do. So, hopefully you're doing well today. I'm a little tired. I'm a little out of energy, so I do apologize. But we will do our best, as always. Keep on keeping on. And that's what we'll do. As for the schedule, Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 2 until we reach a point where I feel like we don't need to play any more Path of Exile. I know that sounds weird, but that's what we're gonna be doing. So there are 2 weeks of drops based on what I read. Let me see. So I will need to get our loot filter set up at some point, but I'm trying to remember where I read that. Looking. There's that one. Here it is. December 20th. So starting next Saturday and going until that following Saturday or Sunday, there will be another set of drops. At Ziri's Royal Cache Stash Bundle. Will be that following week. But we do have drops for the Blood Moon Wolf Pack skill effect and the Mask of the Vaal for 3 hours accumulated watch time. So there you go. But I did want to bring that up. There's a whole bunch of drops for this weekend as well. I think the free weekend is still going on. Let me see. December 15th. Okay, yeah, so the free weekend goes until Monday. So yeah, there you go. And then the supporter streamer goes until the 28th. So yeah, lots of Twitch drop stuff if you're interested in that. All that being said, we're just going to get into the game. Let me make sure everything is still working properly. Looks good on that end. Looks good on that end. Alright, let's play some Path of Exile 2. Let's play. Alright. Hopefully the servers are up. Okay, there you go. Free weekend ends December 15th in about 22 hours. right. Just made it to Act 3. There we go. Let's say we're not getting some audio in a weird way. Oof, we are hitting some weird lag. Alright. Okay, we were getting some. I don't know why our audio and everything is messing up right now. Give me a second. There we go. I can get caught up finally. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's still lagging. Okay. There we go. Okay. Grab that crimson amulet. Evasion for the steel-toed boots. What's this amulet? Life regen, that's what I thought. Okay.
Keeps chopping him up.
Orb. My chat keeps being weird. Hopefully everything's going fine on. You.
Just keep coming.
Oof.
That's enough filth for one day.
Alright, level 9 gem. What does that give us? Oil barrage. Spit oil, creating oil ground where projectiles land. Consumes power charges to channel instead of sustain barrage. Okay. That is not great. Hey, Insomniac, how you doing today? Let's see. Go with slam. Why are they cycling down? Oh, because of our rage. Was it? We're at the same place to play together, so I usually play solo, but I do appreciate the offer.
Grave Walker!
Alright. So, how's your werewolf build going? Did you decide to go ice, all along, or have you kind of modified that? Go with a different damage type? I feel like lightning could probably go pretty good with a, werewolf build. Kind of fell into ice. Well, ice is kind of the default, based on, I don't have any gems on me, but based on the kind of thing. Hey Void, how you doing today? I do magic, but it didn't come till later levels. I mean, you could have just used the elementalist tree. That's what I would have done. I would have just picked up a staff and used the elementalist tree until you got to thunderstorm. If I get another skill gem, I'll show you what I'm talking about. We should get one here shortly. Yeah, the Auroch.
Comparing indeed.
Oh, you're gonna body block your buddy there? Okay, let's take out your little shaman friend.
Begone, foul creature!
I'll eat you. Ah, we didn't get anything. Oh, we got a jeweler's orb. Nice. Yeah. Don't really need these as much anymore because, can't use it on Maul. Because we have the tombs now. On very big coffee and strawberry Pop-Tarts. Hey. Breakfast of champions. But yeah, I would have just went into the elementalist tree and grabbed some of those. Until you got up to where you wanted to be. Also, I think the druid's built around the idea of like switching between shapeshifting and casting, because like you have the like wyvern bouncing pretty early, like the what's it called? Found that crazy claw early on. For which one? Oh, you're talking about like a rare, really good like rare claw early on. Ooh, a level 3 support gem. That's gonna open some stuff up for us. Rolled like extra physical and nothing could be. Yeah, extra physicals. Hey, Demon, how you doing? All right. Where is not Maul, not Roar, Slam? Okay, magnified area 2, close combat. Okay, we're gonna take Ancestral 2, switch it out, so now we get that every 4 seconds instead of every 6 seconds. That'll be helpful. Okay. I believe there's one more thing here, right? Yeah, there's the hanging tree. Alright, did we make it to our thing yet? Way too far. We didn't. Okay. Maximum rage, apply. You for some health.
Malignant spirit!
Need to find the hanging tree. Glad to be division. So glad to be division because the servers are. Oh wow, really? I mean, that's not really that surprising, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if they're not trying to phase that out. If they're already messing with server 2 division servers, they're definitely messing with division 1 servers. Keeps crashing, yeah. They're probably trying to, like, they're probably like, oh, we don't know about server issues, we're working on it, so people just eventually leave it alone. Like, I honestly don't think Ubisoft is doing very well as a company. I think they already had to deal with layoffs. And with Claire Expedition literally winning like 9 awards with a bunch of ex-Ubisoft employees, it's really not a great look for them, in all honesty. Because people are like, hey, why didn't you guys make this game? And they're like, you know? Like, how do you answer that question without looking incompetent? Amethyst is chaos resistance, right? Yeah. Wonder if we can get a good chaos resistance. Increased fire damage and elemental. That's a pretty good start for a ring. You know what? I need to find a better place to put myself. Oh yeah, I remember what I do with my camera. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna move my camera real quick. Oop, we're gonna go here. Oh no, I'm tiny. That's too tiny. We're gonna centralize so that way we can see the items. And when we pull up the passive tree, I can still point to stuff. So we're going this way. I forgot that I do this for Path of Exile, so that way you guys can see stuff. Toasted your Pop-Tarts? I don't ever do that. And people are like, you don't toast the Pop-Tarts? I'm like, man, I grew up where you just eat the stuff, man. You don't even worry about that.
What kind of stunt was that? Traversing the marsh. Have to be smarter if you're to survive. I can buy one.
Caution can keep you alive.
Hello.
I don't care, guys. Just
Brave.
stop lagging my game.
Perhaps more.
Usually it's a nice trade kit. Yeah. Well, people are crazy, man. Like they'll literally be like, "What are you talking about? Why are you never put?" They're called Pop-Tarts because and it's just like, dude, you don't have to toast the Pop-Tarts. Oof, turning that one into something would be really good. People flip out about the weirdest stuff, man. Why are we getting such weird lag spikes?
Quickly.
Wonder if the servers are having issues. Oh, it is Sunday. The servers are definitely having issues. Eat ramen dry as a snack. I have a friend that does that. I don't. I don't. I barely eat. I used to eat a lot of ramen. I don't as much anymore. Those aren't bad boots, but we're not going to get rid of that. Called Pop-Tarts because you just pop them in your mouth. Yeah, that's exactly what they're called, Pop-Tarts. Not because you popped them in the toaster and then they pop out of the toaster. Is it Survey that... Yeah, Survey's our disenchant. Are we looking for... We're looking for molded mitts. Okay.
A font of knowledge, that one. Old roots run deep.
Break is over. Alright, well. Have a good day at work. Hopefully, hopefully everything goes well. They pop out of the toaster, yeah. Like I said, people are wild, dude. Okay. Alright. I wonder if we can... We'll keep this if we can get to a Vaal ruin. Currency, all of this can go into currency. Gems. That is not the best. That we can get rid of that. Oh, but what I was gonna say is, if you're, cause like, I think what they wanted you to do, like if you're gonna go for a casting build, what you can do is you could go down here to Elemental, and you can use this stuff, right? Because all this stuff requires you to use, is a staff, right? It says incorrect weapon type. You just have to be using a staff. So you could use the elemental stuff until you get down to like Thunderstorm, if you wanted to, or Spell Totem, which is much later. But I think what it wants you to do as a druid is to be swapping like back and forth between. And the reason why I say that is if you look at the passive tree, right in the center, there's this. Spell damage if you shapeshifted to human recently. Right? So when you shapeshift to human form, gain 10% spell damage per second you are shapeshifted up to 80. So like if you shapeshift into the wyvern, shoot the fireballs, right? The bouncing fireballs. And then shapeshift back, you'll get spell damage, and then you can cast like Thunderstorm, right? Which would do a bunch of damage. So I think it intends for you as a druid to be shapeshifting back and forth. Because you could shapeshift without using this. This just keeps you in a shapeshifted form, but you can shapeshift without using one of these, without having a talisman, right? You don't have to have a talisman to shapeshift. Using an ability shapeshifts you. So let's talk to Survey. Alrighty. Cool. Essences. Okay. Anyways, sorry. I was like, chaos resistance. We already have maxed out lightning resist, so we don't really need more lightning resist. So, like this just helps better resists, and it gives us increased fire damage. So Actually, what we could do... we're not going to waste Exalteds on it. Alrighty.
The jungle has reclaimed with the Vaal.
Oh, not the blinding cloud. Okay. What is up with this? It's lag, man.
Wild ticket.
Guarded home. I don't remember what. Hey, leave me alone. Trying to remember what's the name. Okay. What items we're gonna need at this level. God, this lag is killing me, dude. And it's the game. I know it's the game. Because it's eating my heal input every time, too. So I'm hitting the, like, use health potion. I think the servers are having issues. I think it's because it's Sunday, everybody's on, and the servers are having issues. We were not having this problem Friday. Is this gonna be silver? Yeah, silver fist.
Oh, swing to split stone.
This is not who I want to fight when I'm having lag issues. That's why. God dang it, I hate this guy. Fighting this guy with the server having lag issues is not a good time. God, stupid server lag, man. Dude, every time I'm hitting the dodge, he just stands there. See?
Oh, beast.
Dodge, dude. Jesus Christ. Stupid game. God dang it, dude. You could literally see my character turning and then not do what I tell him to do. God. This guy is always like this, by the way. I hate this boss so much. Oh, he's... Okay, sure. He didn't even go glow red that time. He just did the slam. Oh, he's spinning. Oh, I've never seen him do 2 spins. That's interesting. Really? Really? I couldn't dodge this way because the checkpoint was in the way. God, I hate this. Really starts out with the insta-kill. I hate this guy. I really do. It's not the problem that he's, like, difficult. It's the problem that he can do that. Like, every single time he can do that. And every time I dodge, I get stuck on him and he, like, knocks me back into his... I hate this guy so much. Look at that tracking. You see that he turned almost 180 degrees to hit us with that. Just die, RD. Jesus Christ, I hate that guy so much.
Down you go, you great beast.
At least it gives you 2 skill points. If you're wondering why he's worth doing, that's why he's worth doing. He gives us 2 skill points, which is gonna immediately make him worth it. Wondering if we shouldn't get the melee rage on hit. Is it worth it spending the point there? Also, is it worth it getting the... I don't think it's worth it getting that. Okay. Now, do we go... Is it this tree? No. There was a... It's here. Attack damage, immobilization build up. Could go here, grab these for attack speed. That might be a tree worth grabbing. Let's see what else we got. See, now we have 51, right? So if we max out our rage, we will be doing a lot of extra damage. Oh, it's a spirit. I was like, what is this purple thing?
Nature's fury.
Okay, I would say I think it summons an enemy if it can't find one.
Nature takes what's owed.
Stack sabatons are the evasion ones, okay. Yeah, we might need some extra rage on hit given how much we have to build now. Alright, let's see. I need to go this way. There's a few things to do in this area. One's the gorilla, one is to find Servi's son. And the other is to find the next location and the Venom Crypts. So, yeah, let's undo Venom Crypts.
Snakes wearing the dead like skin. Vile work. Wretched animal!
Yes, sarcophagus. I'm looking for an area with some vials. I don't know if there's anything else in here. Okay, that's the venom. Is there anything else in the tombs? Abyss. Interesting. That's again, I haven't done the Abyss stuff. That got added back in August, and we haven't played since like I think like April. So Scorpion monkeys. Sapphire ring is cold resist, which is not bad. Uncut. Okay. Alright. So do we want to go attack speed / immobilization? Or is there something else here? Accuracy, elemental damage when attacks. No. Those are companions. There's elemental pen here. And fire pen. And inverse. We're doing more physical damage than anything else. Rage when hit by enemy. This wouldn't be bad. Inherent loss of rage. I think we'll finish up this tree. Armor as, that's fire damage, okay. So if we stack armor, we could also come down here. Like, we're already here, right? So we could come across, get another jewel socket. Rage when hit by enemy. Rage and get... Ooh! Okay, we might have to come into the Marauder tree. Rage when hit by enemy. This would be really good for us. Rage gives us increased armor. We have 51 rage. That would give us 51% armor. And we're going to be getting, through our ascendancy, we're going to be getting another 10, right? 3 here, and another 7 there, right? So... yeah. Runes and idols. Okay. So, yeah, no, we're jumping down there, and then we can get increased defenses through our tree. Yeah, okay. I can definitely see a build forming there. Find this abyss.
Down, beast!
Nothing that way. Eat that guy. Oh, he's evasive. I'm like, why are we not hitting him a whole lot?
Wild's take it.
You do hate poison. Where is this dang abyss?
yourselves fury.
There it is. No, that's the spirit. Oh, the rats. I'm like, why am I not being able to get over there? The hell is going on right now?
Wilds take it.
Soul's orb. That's good. It says there's supposed to be an abyss here. I'm not seeing no dang abyss. This map says Venom Crypt's Abyssal Rupture. So unless it's near the center, which it might be. It is. Okay. Voodoo focus is okay, yeah. Abyssal armor. Nod collarbone. Ooh, another steel plate.
Can I carry any more?
Okay, pick it up now. What does a collarbone do? Desecrates a rare amulet, ring, or belt. Okay, cool. So we have another skill gem. Just roar. Steel toe boots, no. Okay, now we can get out of here. This reset or not? I don't know, we need to go to town either way, so... Hey, Survey. I got potions for you. Alright. Elemental damage threshold, stun threshold, mana regeneration rate. Let's go stun threshold. Because we're going to be fighting him. Also, thank you for the Artificer Orb.
How can I advise?
Identify. Use the well, please. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Stash. Okay. steel plate. Enchant all of those. We also have another level 9. I'm gonna go with Wing Blast. Take both of those. Actually, no, that's attributes. Yep. Currency, boop, 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 exalted. Okay, so we still need to find Sir Sun and the Trouble Camp. That's what I thought, but
Nature's fury!
oh, just a regular old Exaltor just sitting right there. That's great. Let's check down here real quick, make sure the camp isn't hidden down here. It's not. Okay.
Take ya.
Another jeweler's orb. Okay. Yeah, this should be the camp, right? Yep. Oh, where did you guys come from? Hold on. This way. Ah, there it is. Say, wherever you guys came from was a Vaal thing. I need you and use you to kill your friend. Or alchemy. Oh, yeah. Just making sure it didn't spit out a...
Orok, for all their brutality, the Orok live in harmony with the forces of nature.
Troubled camp.
Perhaps they have no choice. But I wonder...
How goes it? I got the goods, if you've got the coin.
Let's see. Armor, nothing of value here.
Hope to see you soon.
Bolstered mitts might be of value. We'll check that when we get back to town. So we got that. So now all we're looking for is Survey's Sun. And then the way out, which should be right through here. Yep, there's that.
Nature's fury! Something familiar about that face.
This.
My son reward. Life recovery from flasks. Thank you. Checkpoint. Here. On to the next. Because this doesn't split, does it? No. It's the Infested Barrens, I believe, that splits into 2 areas. Okay. Cool, we got the waypoint for that.
Still Oliver's had a look.
Oh, that's interesting. They changed this map to where you have to walk past this thing? Before you had to find this thing, but... All of it tells you is that you need stuff to open it, so... Nice. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually, instead of going back for... Which we might go over here anyways. I want to get the immobilization build up. So going here, instead of going there, I'm actually going to work my way down to this tree. We can get up to, what's this, 2, 4, 6, 11 rage when hit by enemy, but every rage gives us more armor. So we can currently get up to 51 rage, right, which is 51% increased armor. So I'm going to go that way. And we're going to be getting another 10, so we're going to be able to get up to 60... 60 armor, 60% extra armor. Are these? Yeah, that's what I thought. Stone Greaves are the... God, these stupid bugs. Once we get our next ascendancy, which won't be for a while, mind you, but... Okay, there's the bog, which we will be doing. So I believe that's going to give us fire resistance. Speaking of fire resistance...
Nature takes what's owed.
Oh, interesting. Being in that fire circle does fire damage. That's good to know. Another Exalted Orb. Okay, well. They're handing these things out like candy now.
Wretched animal!
That's a dead end.
Balance restored.
Rabbit talisman. Oh, mine.
Nice to see a friendly face for the right price.
See, this is the talisman we need to get, and the reason why is if we can get a rabbit talisman with an extra 10, like if we can get a plus 10 on a rabbit talisman, that's another 12% damage. And again, the more max rage we're going to get, the more armor we're going to get as well. So that's going to be damage and defenses. So we can see how that... Basically, we're going to try to be stacking max rage. That's going to help us a lot. Okay, so there's the wetlands. Let me check. Did we do everything here? Troubled camp? We did. So now that's going to give us access to the bog, the waterways, and the wetlands. Okay, so we need to go back to the bog to do that. Because the wetlands is going to be the Chimera. You know, don't need to talk to Sir.
This place must be the Azak's doing. Down you go!
So, and also I think one thing we might need to be start looking at is attack speed. I don't know if there's something that we can get to scale, something outside to scale the rage. Shard. Okay, minions. Who are you minion of? This guy?
Begone, foul creature!
Okay, I just snatched an item out of the air that I didn't need. Oh, never mind. That actually did. Need to be snatched out of the air. Okay, so we're looking for two things in here. There's a thing that gives us fire resistance for the fight, and then there's the fight itself. There's a boss. Okay. But first things first, we're going to drop that. We're going to go to town real quick.
How can I be of aid? Go.
What do you need?
Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Ugh. We lose a lot of armor, but... Never mind. Ours are better. Ours are better. I saw the fire damage to attack. I was like, oh, maybe we got something to replace there, but no. Keep that. Get rid of that. We can take all that. Salvage bench. Boop, boop, boop. Stash. Currency. Boop. Okay. I think that's it. Grab this garb.
Blood for blood.
Look at all you guys running the wrong direction.
No mana.
Oh, mana. Oh, because this guy's.
Wilds take you.
Superior Crown. Actually, that's fine. Thank you for the free health. Unflinching, huh? Seemed like you flinched there, friend. Ooh, a level 10 skill gem. We're not high. Oh, we need intelligence. Ah, I was like, we're not high enough level to use this. We need intelligence. Okay, that's fine. We can just use one of our stats that we're about to get from a level up. Where are we going?
Kazakh filth, bone to wooden bone.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Foul creature.
Lesser essence and the infinite. Upgrade this into a. Okay. Strength, intelligence. Ah, here we go. This is what we're looking for. Effigy. Effigy. Checkpoint. Effigy. And effigy.
Did I care for these rituals?
And this gives us fire resistance and item rarity in this area. And we'll need that for when we fight the boss. Because the boss loves to use fire.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, we also love to use fire, but it doesn't really help us. About to level 2, which will be perfect. So then we can do the intelligence that we need. Eat you. Eat you. Eat you. Robust rune. Okay, so we still need 2 more before the Vaal thing. Okay. Now this is perfect because we can do intelligence here. And I think we'll do intelligence there as well, but this also gives us a jewel socket. Ferocious Slam.
Furious Slam.
Or Furious Slam. Bite me, I guess. Hey, Maul can go up. Nice. Do we have a support gem? No, but we can add another thing to Maul, which is something we need. Got skill gem 9, superior voodoo focus. 9. Does anything need to go to 9? Devour can go up. Okay, the boss should be... Ooh, a strong box.
Power awaits within.
Nice. So we got a new health flask. Oh, it's not stronger than ours. What did I say? I think the boss is either here to the left or there in the middle. I think it's there in the middle, but I'll still check over here. Great orb, nice. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Wanted to double check.
Down you go.
Alright, let's go. Yep, right there. You. And here's who we're looking for. By the way, this. By the way, this. This witch is very hard to hit. Okay, I don't know why it canceled my... There we go, there's 5. This is why we needed the... fire resist. Okay, is that a way to put yourself in a corner where I can't get away from your... Just gonna eat her.
The stink of this thing. Too much for even a druid.
Okay, take the skull. Maximum spirit. Gem. Augmentation. Equal shard money. Can I get the timing stuff? There. Alright, so let's go back. Checkpoint. The reason I wanted to do this is so that way this doesn't reset. And we can go to the wetlands. And then I can teleport to town without this resetting. Get this to Survey. Immunity to poison, please.
You hear any other child thieving witches, you be sure to let me know.
Let's go with lightning resist because we don't need that right now. Okay, we'll put that in here. All right, level 10 spirit gem. Oh, interesting. There's just a regenerate page. I'm gonna go with Herald of Ash. But now we can do Overwhelming Presence, which means things in our area have lower stun thresholds. So now we can start using some of these gems. Actually, I guess we can't because it requires... because it requires, I see. Requires spirit. Wanting a spirit to use. Okay. Well, we don't have the spirit for that, but that's fine. I think just having that on will be useful. Fan the flames. Trigger fan the flames when hitting an ignite enemy with force skills. Well, that's interesting. Okay, well, might as well do that then. Okay, Maul. Let's go with brutality. Alrighty. I think we are good there. All of those. Let's identify. Disenchant. Wait, is that? No. Nope. Salvage. Boop, 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 boop.
Best not scare the locals.
Get rid of that. Currency. Yeah, okay. That's why I picked it up. I was like, I know there's a reason I was picking up Solar Amulet. If you're doing a minion build, Solar Amulet can be very, very helpful. I was like, that was like muscle memory. I was like, Solar Amulet. It's like... I don't know why my muscle memory kicked in. It was just like, pick that up. If you're doing minion build, it can be very helpful to pick those up. Alright, we are good to go. Alright, there should be two things to do here. Flower and Chimera, right? Three things. Toxic Balloon, Chimera, and a Ravaged Camp. Okay.
Beauty like this always hides teeth.
I don't know why our frame rate is so garbage all of a sudden.
Rot claim it.
Options. Oh, no. Head back over here.
By a bloody flower.
It's on Ultra Performance. Uh-oh. Did I break it? Oh god. That's what I thought. Trying to fix our frame rate. It was really bad. This doesn't seem too consistent either. Like, when there's nothing on the screen, sure, but as soon as there's monsters on the screen... I've never had this game run this bad. I don't know. Performance. Let's try that.
Get on, foul creature!
Ooh, Vaal Curus. Interesting. Okay, that seems to be running a lot better. We're getting a stable 60. There's no jittering or anything. Ah, antidote charm's doing its job. I was like, I'm not getting poisoned that often. It's because we got the dang antidote charm. I was like... okay.
Wild spawn!
Evade that, punk. So, hold on. Is this thing equipped? It is. Okay. I was like, things are getting stunned a lot easier, but it's not showing up here. So I was wondering why.
Knowledge restored!
This is a chimera of the plant. That's the Temple of Chaos. That would be neither. Orb of Alchemy.
A druid knows to travel light.
Jesus, already? Oh, it's because I picked up that I don't need to. That I don't need to. That has sockets. It's not a bad start. It's not a good start either, really. Don't need that. Why am I picking up the... Oh, it's probably because I was lagging. Yeah, we're gonna take a chance on this. Orb Alchemy, let's go. That is... garbage. That was a garbage pull. Okay, go pick that up though, because that's superior.
Nature's fury!
Jesus Christ, those guys hit like a truck. Okay, so we need one more Vaal before that'll open.
Balance restored!
Okay, Spirit, where are we going? Oh, you're gonna go into the plant?
Fair to look at, foul to breathe.
Oh, this is gonna suck. That actually didn't turn out as bad as I expected it to, if I'm being honest. Usually that plant can be very, very bad with all the chaos damage it does. Okay, so now we're just looking for the Chimera, I think. Okay, I need to stop picking up full plate. Now that we know that Vaal plate is going to be better for us.
Nature's fury!
Takes what's owed.
Hey, we got a Vaal orb. Nice. We can corrupt stuff now. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna put another. Well, we gotta get the jewel slot first. What's this? Cold damage, lightning damage. Break 60% increased armor, chance to defend. Oh. Is this tree? Increase area effect if you stun enemy. Okay, that wouldn't be bad for us. Stun buildup, area damage. This wouldn't be a bad tree, and all we'd have to do is go here into here. So this tree might be worth grabbing as well from the Marauder side of things. Gain physical damage as extra fire damage. Damage with hits against ignited enemies. That seems like kind of a waste. Yeah, we don't need thorns. So this tree might be worth looking into. Just because it's like one node away from where we currently are anyways. Damage Riku as life. When you take damage from a hit, Riku causes you to recover amount of that stated equal to percentage of the damage you took after 8 seconds. Okay, that's weird. Speed. Okay.
Abominations!
Okay, here's the Chimera. Okay. Cloudstone Pillar did not like that slam. That Chimera did not like that aftershock.
This bears the mark of chaos.
Yeah. Alright, did we do everything here? We did. So now we can just go to the Temple of Chaos. Which was back here.
Lucky for me, chaos is where I thrive.
Okay. Now, this isn't where we get the Ascendancy. It is where we get the Ascendancy. Oh, this was the place that I could not do before, not the other place. The other place, they nerfed a bit, so it was a little bit more doable, but I don't... This place is the one that we had to, like, out-level to finish. And even then, it was almost impossible.
Whatever it takes.
Welcome.
Minions deal increased damage. Wow, that's a max roll. Nothing else good, though. Like, if that doesn't have any other minion skills on it, that's a terrible familial talisman. No, we don't want that one. That one. I'm just gonna destroy that. Alright, let's see if we can actually do this. It's level 38. We're level 38. Let's see if they made this one easier too. If not, then we'll have to come back, obviously. These were...
Nature seeks wisdom.
These are hard, dude. These trials are just impossible.
Approach, challenger.
Skill speed.
You are more frail than you know. Are you ready, challenger?
The Vaal and their infernal mechanisms. Ancient blight.
This is the one where you have to kill all the monsters? Yeah. Hello? There we go. Alright, that's room 1. I believe you have to do 3 trials. And then a boss, and the bosses, even if you get through the trials, the bosses are unbelievably difficult.
Oh, wipe that smile off your face. Weather the elements at your own risk.
This is the one where you have to survive, I think.
If you can.
I need more time for that.
Oh, there's the thing. What do I say? I believe there's a giant thing that, like, comes after you. That skill gem, we'll take it. Okay. Roar. That's the last
We're
one.
only getting started.
No. Let's go resistances too.
The elements spurn you. Stay close or perish.
Yeah, fire and cold are gonna kick our butt, but... Oh, is this the escort one? Oh, they put a little ring on there to show you the radius now. Oof.
Maniacs!
So they put a person in my way. Not the slow bubble, dude. Just die already.
Balance restored!
Okay. So now it should just be the boss. Oh, man. These bosses were unbelievably difficult, too.
This is just the beginning. Your thirst will never be quenched.
What boss? Oh, God. Is it the bird boss?
Chaos will bring you to your end.
This guy was my nightmare, dude. This is why, right there. That move immediately annihilates you. Just immediately. And then he summons a bunch of little ones, too. Actually, never lived long enough to see half of these attacks. And that's why, right there, he does the tornado again. And then he's got like little homing tornadoes too. It's crazy, dude. It's insane. Oh my god. Okay, so they definitely made that easier. Because if we did that at level, when I first did these things, as soon as he tornadoes hit, you're dead. Like, any move hits you with that boss at this level, you die. Like, they made that considerably easier. Don't get me wrong, it's still difficult, but it's doable. Which is not what it was on release. Like, that was not doable before. Like, we had to out-level that, and even then, he still instantly killed you. Like, it is crazy how if you don't believe me, go watch our playthrough. Go watch our older playthroughs of Path of Exile 2, but, like, on release and stuff. Like, that is night and day difference.
Long have I awaited a suitable challenger. Many have it. The rules. Until next time.
That is crazy. I'll be honest, I don't know if we even... I don't know if we've even completed that before. No inherent loss of rage. Regenerate rage per second. Increases reductions. Increase the reductions to mana regen. Also apply to rage regen. Skills have +5 to rage cost. Maximum rage. None of our stuff costs rage. So, yeah. Don't understand what that is.
Grow even stronger.
I mean, I like that it's doable now. I'm sure there's a lot of people upset on that it's probably easier because they love the challenge, but I of course stand by my old point that just because something's difficult doesn't mean it's good. And I like that, you know, that thing says level 38 and now we're able to do it at level 38. So I'm gonna go in here, throw a portal down, and then we will... Jesus Christ, that's a really good melee staff for like a monk. Wow, those are really good weapons. What's the thing we got? Poison on hit, armor, chaos resist. That's actually not too bad, honestly. Oh, there's a waypoint here. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh yeah, I remember this area. Travel to... Well, first we need to go to the Well of Souls, because we do have something certain. Did we use it on our... Yeah. Oh. Energy shield, or accuracy. All of these are not helpful to us. I guess we'll just go with accuracy. Okay. Caravan. Not the caravan. Well, I guess it doesn't matter where we go, but...
Beyond you, when you... Whatever it takes.
These are pretty solid items. I'll keep those and we'll get rid of these.
Care for a story?
Boop. Stash, currency, boop, boop. I'm gonna put that in there. Okay. Act 3. Machinarium. Alright.
These statues, it's like they're watching me.
Vaal Scourge! Nature takes what's owed!
Okay, I guess this does use a little rage. Consuming rage for... Oh, consuming rage for a larger slam, yeah. Ooh, a legendary strongbox. Contains an additional unique item. Open that door, please, so we have a way out. Wow, this box has no chill. Ooh, I need to get... Whoa! Stop stunning me! Now they are making us fight for these legendaries. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight you on your terms there, friends.
Cursed creation!
God, it keeps eating my input on the slam. What a bug, dude. Still, there's more? All that for Crescent Targe and a Garb. Dude, like... Well, this Targe better be the best thing in the world. That was rough. Okay, we're gonna do an intelligence here to make sure we have enough for our skills.
Sailors are dead!
Okay, so not that way. Oh, you can see they've had this problem a few times, where you can see into the game engine stuff, basically. Yep, there's another one. Yeah, so I think what's happened is I think they've rotated some of these maps, and they didn't have the back of some of the areas done. I know it requires a core, but we looked for one and we didn't find it. Oh, it's down here. Okay. I was like, I looked all the paths.
This must be a soul core.
Nasty thing.
Ah! Confounded things!
Did we get a scroll of identity yet? No.
Whales take ya!
Ooh, increased armor. That would be really good for certain things. Stone grease, make sure we pick those up. Okay, so there should be, it's like an armory in here. Fine, right. And then a side boss in here. Wait, is the armor still in here actually now that I think about it? Or here. There's Blackjaw. No, it looks like they took out the armory, or at least it doesn't show up on the map.
74.
Eat you up. Okay, there is a Vaal thing here, which should be the last Vaal thing, actually. Let's say you're probably.
Bucket.
Oh. What is this? What's going on? We'll go on.
Vaal ruins. Alright. We haven't done one of these in a while. Alright, so let's take the stuff.
Oh, my word. Lyra Vaal. What?
Feathered Fortress. No movement speed penalty while shield is... Okay, so that's actually a pretty solid shield, honestly. I mean, it's a very low-level shield, but... Strength, dexterity, fire resist, cold resist, no movement shield with the penalty is raised. That's not a bad unique. We're not going to use it, but it's not a bad unique. Alright, so... Let's see. What are these? Rarity items found. That's garbage. Alright. Things we need to take with us. Let's see. 77. No. We don't need those. Actually. Grab that. We'll grab a rabid talisman. We'll grab the mitts. We'll grab that. Put that away. Put that away. That's better than ours. Grants life recovery to minions. Interesting. Minion flask. Put that away. Currency and runes. All right. We're bringing this stuff with
This
us.
is and that.
A snow.
This was. Until next time.
Okay. Commander's chamber? Guardhouse. Okay. So we're gonna be able to go right there. So I think what we'll do is we'll start left and do that. Hmm. Run temple.
The road forks again?
Ziri herself probably stood right here.
Probably she's still in here, bro.
Maniacs!
Okay. Nice. Gem cutting workbench. Well, we might as well put Devour in there. Devour. Riddle to kill. Gorge. And we can figure out something else with that, I guess. Nice zoom.
Balance restored!
Okay, do we have any other gems that are not 3 sockets? Sure, we'll do Wing Blast too. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oop. Oop. Why is this guy not... He's not letting us heal for some reason. Okay, Exalted Workbench. What does this do? Rare with a new random modifier. Okay, probably that one. Strength's not bad. Strength is not bad. It either did strength or fire damage, one of the two. I think it was strength, but... Let's go take care of this generator. Exalted Workbench. Alright, put that ring right back in there. Ah, man, that's fine, I guess. Noble chest. Here's tier 2. I don't understand what the tier 2 means. What does tier 2 mean? Oh, I'm stuck in here and the door didn't close. Oh, this guy's gonna suck. He's got the... Okay. We'll wait to use that to see if we can make some good armor, so we'll have to remember that the forge... What does a mail belt do? Okay. Rabid Talisman. Ooh, Rabid Talisman.
enough already.
That is a Rabid Talisman that could potentially... Ooh, with attack speed. Full damage, not great. But having the attack speed plus the maximum rage is above 10 is good. So if we could use stuff to get that...
Rattling bones.
Another level 3 support gem. Which actually reminds me, we need to look at some level 3 stuff. Uh... Devour, Aftershock, Life Leech. Man, if this had a another space, that would be great, but there. Regal. What does that do? Upgrades magic into rare. That's what we want. Physical damage. That's good. There's just like little hidden rooms on the side? Oh, that's interesting.
Wilds take ya!
Interesting. I'll have to keep an eye out for those. Okay, we have a Hall of War. Whatever that is. Armory, and then a central command between a barracks, or... Scalper's jacket with 2 sockets. See, I still don't know, what is a tier 2? Oh, I see. It's gonna have higher... Oh, those are actually really good boots. Better armor. Like, honestly, those are just better than ours. Like, we lose the lightning resist, but our lightning resist is 91%. We could go to lose that for the cold. Right, like, eventually we're going to lose stats because we're going to go into cruel and all that stuff. But already having a socket is helpful as well. So, and that uses 2 things to get our armor that high. This only uses 1. Okay, so we'll probably end up switching those out. Scalper's jacket. I'm gonna drop a full plate for that. Okay, so tier 2 means it's gonna have better... Okay, I do not know what a Hall of War is. Oh, it's a bunch of enemies. Got it. It's a bunch of enemies. Go ahead, eat you. Hey, where you go? Where you going? Don't run away from me. Bunch of enemies, and I'm guessing chests in every corner. Like, what's the... Okay, it's just a bunch of enemies. I'm guessing those pop up before central command. Yeah. Hey, this is the guy we're going to be fighting. Ooh, that aftershock really did work there. I'm gonna eat you.
Greyhawk sees me now.
Okay, so Central Command doesn't have anything but a boss in it. Okay. And Barracks is just another... Oh! Oh, they're legendary. And it's a temple mall. I think I know what this one is. Yeah. Actually, no, I don't know what that one is. I think I've seen that before. Why does this checkpoint not work? Okay, so some of the checkpoints aren't working. Good to know. That's another bug. Either that or there's some other monster in here. Boop. I guess we don't need rage when hit by enemy. But this rage gets increased armor. Like, we don't really need rage generation now. Okay, no, it wasn't glitched. It's just the fact that... Okay. Let's go to the bronze work. Do I have anything... Okay, I'm gonna go to the forging bench. And I'm gonna do this. To this thing. Oh, that didn't really... It just gave it quality. Okay. Oh, we could give this armor break too. Oh, that doesn't do anything but do an endurance charge. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Don't have anything to do with endurance charges. Okay, so bringing that armor didn't really help us. We did get this. This is going to be very helpful if we can get some good, like, things on that. It is considerably more damage. Lightning damage again. Life per enemy killed is good. Life per enemy hit. Okay, so that's health regen. So more, almost doubles our damage. The melee skills thing, though, oof. Is it actually going to upgrade our damage? That's the problem. Because of the melee skills, I didn't even think about that. It still does, even though we lose the melee skills. It still increases our damage. It's not even socketed with... I wish there was a way to pull runes out. Oh well. Okay. So I'll pull that out, put that. Okay, what is this? Shayaba? It's a dexterous temple mole? Interesting. Always hits. Increased attack speed. Huh. It's a very low roll on the physical damage. It's a max roll on the light radius. Interesting. Always hits. Interesting. Okay. We also have this fire ring.
Old power burns
Almost
anew.
max fire resist. Mana regeneration. Okay, does fire damage, life regeneration, mana regeneration, and ignites you inflict spread to enemies that stay within 1.5 meters for 1 second. That's actually really good for us. And also remember, we get the mana regeneration helps our rage regeneration, which we don't really need because we have the thing that keeps it to where we just keep max rage. It doesn't deplete. Like, we could replace the lightning resist ring. Do like this. Now we're starting to, yeah, see, now we're balancing out our resistances, which is good. Hopefully that didn't make it to where we couldn't. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Let's just take it out of that. Oh no, it's Dex. What Dex gem do we have? Oh yeah, we'll take out Charge for Fusion, that's fine. We're not even really using that. So now we have increased fire damage, which that roll is very low. Pretty good life regen roll, pretty good mana regen roll, almost a max fire resist roll. But yeah, there we go. That's a pretty good ring for us. Pretty good ring for us. Okay. So now uniques, drop that in there.
That's no.
Alright, I'm gonna throw a portal. Yeah, see now we have 72 rage. Which means that we're getting 7 times 12, right? So, am I doing that math right? For this, yeah, 7 times 12, which would be 84% extra physical damage for that. And then, of course, once we get here, that'll be 72% increased armor while we're shape-shifted. Chance to defend. What is defend? Ooh, life recovery on heavy stun might be... We could come down here, grab these 3 into a heavy stun heal. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Go to the salvaging bench real quick. These boots actually would be losing more lightning resist, which is not great. But it would balance out the cold resist, I think. Lose 18, which would drop us down to the 40. We would bring that back, bring that up to 40. I would prefer the movement speed, like boots with movement speed. Oh, that was corrupted. I should have identified that. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Hey, welcome in, Hope and Raiders. Hopefully you're doing well today. Give me just a second, see what y'all were up to. Playing some Resident Evil 7. Nice. How's that going? Hopefully you had a good time over there with Hope playing some Resident Evil 7. If you don't know who I am, I'm Master Games. Play a variety of games here on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro. And right now we are exploring the new update to Path of Exile 2. We're playing the Druid class, which released on Friday. And also playing through the new League, which is the Fate of the Vaal. So hopefully this doesn't seem too complicated for you. There's a lot to this game. But welcome in. Hopefully you had a good time with Hope. If you need a rain run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap. I completely understand. Just throw us a follow. Come back when you can. We'd love to have you. Obviously, I like to ask when people raid in, what's your favorite retro game, what's your favorite horror game, and if you have one, what's your favorite retro horror game, or if you just want to hang out with us, feel free to keep lurking. We'd love to have you. Welcome in, Eel, Dragon, and Hope. Love to see all our friends. Also, if you're not following Hope, make sure you go give Hope a follow, another member of the Crypt stream team. And yeah, right now we are kind of clearing up our inventory and about to head back into the dungeon. But yeah, we are doing a bear-based build. It's actually not a bad foci. I'll keep a hold of that. Okay. You in there. You out. Hopefully you had a good time. Tell us about RE7. How's the run going? How are you enjoying it? Okay. Are you excited for RE9? Although we've gotten a little bit more information on that. I know people were very excited to see Leon finally. Raider plate, okay.
Bloody Rasputin!
Okay. I don't know if that's the... Alright, now we are doing some work with our new weapon. swinging at, bear? Okay, there's the core. Let's put the core in here. See what trouble we can get into in here. Okay, that's the sanctum. Alright, so we need to go find another core in a different place. There are 3 places in here. One's a little armory, one is a side boss, and one is the path forward. So here's our second core. This should be the side boss. Welcome to the land of the living, Blackjaw. And eat Blackjaw.
Had more than my fill of these cursed contraptions.
Flame core. Go ahead and use that to get some fire resist, because we're going to need that. Okay, resistances are starting to look really good, really balanced now, which is what we love to see. Alright, I'm going to go check over here now. Actually, let's go over here real quick. There might be a core over here. Ah, see, this is the last place, the supply room. We need one more core to open that up. I thought it was called an armory, but it's a supply room, so that means the core is down here. But yeah, there's 3 cores in this area, one for the supply room, one for to make progress, and one for Blackjaw. Door, please. Thank you.
I'll turn you to scrap.
Okay, that's not where we need to be. Come on. Man, would have been really nice to get some movement speed boots early on, but we did not get lucky enough to find many of those. So here's our last core. Eat the statue. Let's head to the supply room, see if we get lucky with anything we find in there. Alright. Boop. Pop that in there.
Treasure hunters.
Nothing in there. What about in here? That is good. Those are... hello? That's not a great one. What's ours sitting at? Yeah, that's not really an upgrade for us, unfortunately. Not really. Alrighty, so let's head in here. Or we'll end up fighting this. Well, we gotta turn on the two contraptions, the two generators, and then, we don't have
What
to.
of this wretched technology? Best confer with over. Balance restored.
Okay. One and some cash. Guarded by 6 packs of monsters. Sounds like you're gonna need some more monsters, friend. Okay, some orbs. Go ahead and fight that guy. Let's see. Get out of my way. Ooh, grab a talisman with 11 rage. We'll keep picking those up. As long as they have more than 10 rage, they're worth picking up and checking out. We might find some with melee skills on them. And if we do, that plus some good like physical damage would probably be what we're looking for. Okay, we still did not find.
Even bigger soul core.
Yeah, but so we need big soul cores to turn those on, so we gotta find those first. By the way, if anybody has any questions about what we're particularly doing, I will more than be happy to explain what's going on here, because there's there's a lot to this game. Like what we're looking for, how our build kind of works, what the game is even about.
Your grave awaits.
Okay. Where is this big soul? Hi, friend.
Balance restored.
Alrighty. Where is this soul core? Oh, they might have hit it up here. Yeah, it's probably over here. Whee! Up here, maybe? Okay, I just saw it down here. Emerald ring is dexterity, right? Not with accuracy. Alright. Boop.
Big enough to fit that contraption.
Stop throwing bombs at me. Alright. Hey, open this door. Alright. Generator 1. Now we gotta go to the other side. Where'd you guys come from? What's up here, by the way? Oh, it's the rumination. Rumination. Alrighty, so open this chest, slam. Oh, hi.
Take it.
Won't explode on me again. Rude. Alright, looking for the other core. That's the generator. So if that's the generator, the core is probably over here somewhere. Oh, I just heard it dropped. Yep, there it is. If you pay attention, there is an audio cue where you can hear it go dunk when it spawns. It's very subtle, but you can hear it. I say lightning. Thank you. Very kind of you. Turn that on. Would you get out of my way?
Time to move.
Alright, go back to here. Let's turn on the boss. We gotta get all of it to come up.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. There is still maybe the
You gonna do the thing? Wait, did it break? I know I put the core in, right? Hello? Oh, did it not reach yet? Oh, it didn't reach yet.
soul core is done.
There we go.
Why don't you do the honor? Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
Yep, thank you for that. Yeah, none of your super laser, please. Go. Oh, that's still gonna go off? No, okay.
Have a Vaal don't give anything for free, do they?
Alright. Return to the infested barrens and put the core in. Alright. So boop 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 boop. Act 3, no. Act 2. Act 3. Since this is there we go. It just didn't work the first time. Infested barrens. Stone altar.
Glad to be rid of this thing.
Let's drain the thing and we move on. that, and now we do the waterways.
Blood for blood. Let's see if these Azak are as vicious as Service says.
Don't throw stuff at me. Okay, pull the lever,
These things still work.
drains the water. You gonna let your dog loose? Why is it not doing my wingspan? That was weird. I was trying to stun that guy, I just did not want to do the wing slam. Okay. Boop. Perfect.
Take it.
Now lever. Open the chest. Superior jewel grove. Ooh, Greaves. Do we have an identity? We do. Lightning resist. Oh, we just upgraded. And those don't even have as much armor either, so it's fine. Okay, now we gotta go back this way. Pull the lever. Come on, monkeys. Oh, you're gonna come out of there. Alright, this should be where the witch is, right?
A druid knows to travel light.
Oh wow, we are full. Whew. Let's head back to town, clear out our inventory, and keep on keeping on. Oh, man. My back is really stiff today. Not sure why.
How can I advise?
Oh, level 10 skill gem. Ah, that's exactly what I was talking about. So this has +2 melee skills. Okay, so it has, let's see, 75 lightning damage instead of cold. Ours has increased attack speed though, and life per hit and enemy killed. I think the problem is I think technically this does more damage, and reason being is because it's melee skills, right? So watch, our DPS is 1700. If we equipped this, oh no, it's not. Okay, so the attack speed, wait, hold on, 1733. Yeah, the attack speed is carrying that. That's actually not a bad one though. If the light radius is a waste, the accuracy is a waste, the lightning's a waste. Whereas on ours, the cold, the lightning are both a waste. The enemy hit and enemy killed, those are kind of a waste. Honestly, all of them, both of them have a lot of wasteful stuff, in all honesty, but... Alright, what do we got here? No. No. Okay, this wouldn't be bad if we could get more resistances on it. We might keep that one, get rid of that. Yep, need to break all this stuff down. Good. Stash. Also, I need to do... Is this weapons? Is that not weapon? I guess I can't do it while I have it equipped. Ooh. Could really use some better, like, helmet and gloves. Honestly, we could use a better amulet as well. What runes do we have? Hold on, let's grab these, because that's more stuff. Yep, this is the witch. Okay, wait for her ice explosion, then jump in.
Mortal fool!
Nice Vaal orb. Okay. Okay, next lever is right here, but they have a Vaal thing. Ooh, that aftershock messed that guy up. You gonna summon it? We didn't get anything out of that, though. I don't think we did. Oh well. think there's some bugs with this league, unfortunately. Which is to be expected. The league did come out like 2 days ago. Alrighty. Come on. Oh, he's evasive. I'm like, why are we not hitting this guy? The evasive one gets me every time. I'm like, what's going on, man? Let me hit these guys. Open the lever.
Nature's fury.
Alright. Alright. Alrighty. I think we're almost to the end of this area. Ooh, Unclaw Spirit Gem level 10.
Wilds take it.
Oh, there ain't nothing down there. What's up, dude? Pop. Okay, this is the big dog and monkey pit. Let me go up here. Let me go here, and this should be where the big button is, or big lever. Yep, there's the big lever. Now, half the map is open up. Talk to Alva. So, brains all of that. All this stuff here. Does it not show it anymore?
It's done it.
Hold on. Does it not show it anymore?
How can I advise?
That's a level 10 spirit gem. Wow. A whole 1%. Super worth it. Summons 4 wolves! So this is basically useless too. That rage thing there, so... Okay. Well, I guess we'll go with... What does this do? Oh, that's the... Gain armor equal to your energy shield. Yeah, that's the... balance there.
Be warned, their queen.
Oh, I didn't... I was trying to talk to Servi so I could disenchant this.
Farewell.
Okay. Do. Soul drain. Ah, when you call an enemy. Oh. Nice. Nice, okay. Yikes. Every 14 seconds? But it's double effect. That would suck. I don't think we would do that. Because we don't really have any other moves that we'd be using. I wish we had something we could do with endurance charges. Like... Do we still have rage on this? No, I was about to say, I don't think we need rage on it anymore. Alright.
First Keth, now what's Vaal? Which ancient city will we dredge up next?
Interesting. So the map has not shown that the water's drained.
Beyond this, how I recommend.
Very curious what happens when I go in here. Is it going to show it drained now, or... Nope. There's another bug. This is supposed to be drained, so when you pull the lever here, it empties out this thing, so that way you can see the city, but... Man, quite a few bugs with this,
Misshapen filth!
Why did that do no damage? Oh, not these. I guess technically I can use the slam even though it's not ancestrally boosted every time, but it's just every 14 seconds it would be double ancestrally boosted if I use that Fist of War version. What level are we? We're 41, this area is 40, okay. You want to stay within 2 levels of the area you're doing, otherwise it's like wasted experience, basically. Oof. Lesser Jeweler's Orb. Is that the 3? Yeah. I don't remember what the levels of Jeweler's Orbs are. What's down here again? It's the Molten Vault and Apex of Filth. Oh yeah, the Vault. Oh god. I hope they... I know this sounds really bad. I really hope they nerfed the Vault. Fighting the guy in the Vault was a nightmare. Given the rewards you get, like... God, I hate those orbs. Okay, skill point. Alright, one more. This rage when hit by enemy is kind of a waste, but I feel like this... Every rage grants an increased armor is going to be amazing for us, because again, 72% armor is going to be huge. Vicious talisman, hold on. Nothing. It doesn't have any implicits. A vicious talisman doesn't have any implicits. Interesting.
I'm surrounded! Begone, foul creature!
It's very strange. No implicits. Wonder why you would use that over any of the other ones. Maybe it has more base damage? Dang it! That's why I hate those orbs. Those orbs are auto kills. If you stay in the orb long enough, it kills you automatically. It's so annoying. Those things. So they throw a ring around you so that you get slowed, and then they put an orb on you so it instantly kills you. It doesn't matter what your health is. It's really annoying. And you know how I feel about auto deaths in games, period. I think they're poor game design. Ender aura, okay.
Let's take it.
Oh yeah, those guys explode, I feared that. We're looking for the furnace. Okay, you first, lady. Where's your buddy at? There's another witch around here somewhere. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we got her. This should be, yep, there's the Molten Vault. Don't need to talk to Oswald, we can just run on past it.
This way lies gold, says Oswald. And danger, no doubt.
Alright, let's see how we fare against this guy. Armor, huh? %12 quality and guarded by rare monsters. Okay.
Nature takes what's old. I'm full up.
Well, you're gonna pick up literally all of that, friend, because that is... I guess I can drop that and grab that. So all of that is going to be for stuff. Identify. Oh, we didn't need that. I guess we'll just get rid of that.
Welcome.
Disenchant. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Salvage this, this, and this.
Not the place for such things.
No, get rid of that. Okay. Stash. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Nope, not where I wanted to put that. Not where I wanted to put that. Okay. Essence. What does this essence do? Accuracy. Yes. You know what? I'm gonna do Wolf Pack just because I'm curious. I'm curious what support gems you can do for Wolf Pack. Elemental Army. Minions supported die 4 seconds if their life is reduced to 0. Rapid attacks. Heal allied minions within 3 meters of supported minions' life on death. Loyalty. Deal more damage, take more damage. Okay, so the normal minion stuff. Part of me still wants to do a minion build, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I love minion builds so much, but unfortunately that is not how we're built, and respecking now would just be a colossal pain. Oh, you're just all up in our way, huh?
Still works. Get on, foul creature!
Upgrades magic item. Only used on Scepter. Allies in presence deal more damage. Oh, that's good for Scepters. Is there a bubble thing nearby? Oh no, it's one of these guys. It's like, why are these guys glowing red like there's a Vaal thing nearby? Because they had a flag bearer. I wonder if they added... Oh, hello. There's a Vaal thing nearby. Hello? Just drop a legendary, why don't you? Identified one. One-handed mace. Increases and reductions all to attack speed also affect you. Huh. Can't say I've ever seen that one. That's funny though. They keep giving us minion stuff too. This game is taunting me. It's like, hey, you remember that minion build you didn't do? Guess what? Here's another minion item. You know what? Screw you, game. Screw you. We hear you like minions. What is shielded helm? Hey, Leave, how you doing today? Evasion, okay. No, I want to take those greaves. I will take that vest though. I seen playing Marvel Rivals. Nice. You guys do community night last night? How'd that go? I think I saw something where you were gonna do it in the Discord. Oop. And finally, okay, so I'm curious about this. Our armor is currently 59%. So it is 1415. So when I do this, 66%, and it goes up 1946. Yeah, that node is huge for us. Well played golf, A4's rivals near the end. Nice. I hope everybody had fun.
Ancient blight! Let's take it.
If you're not already following Leave, make sure you go follow the Leave ending. Good friend of the channel. Does community nights. It's been a while since you've done. Well, I guess not really. I don't know. I guess you've done some like pickup community nights, but I think this has been a while since like the big community, like official community night. Marvel. Oh, the beat 'em up. I thought you were talking about Marvel Rivals. I'm like, I don't play Marvel Rivals. Yeah, we can do that tomorrow night. You're talking about your normal stream time, right? You watch the... Ah, okay. Yeah, I got home after the thing I do on Saturdays, and I was not feeling well, so I basically just laid down immediately after I got home. Do yours? I mean, I literally go live like an hour before you do, so it's really up to you. My plan is this game anytime that I'm not. Anytime I hit the go live button until I get tired of this game, so it is completely up to you. I could do this for an hour before you go live, and then you know go from there, or you know, and go live at my time. Like, but I figured we'd just wait until you until you went live. So. Alright, we got level 11. Okay. Rampage. Shapeshifter bear, charge forward. Ooh, we finally got like a mobility thing. But we need 41 intelligence, and we have 40. You piece of crap game. Okay. Rage cost is ignored for the first 2.5 seconds. Run speed is affected by movement speed modifiers instead of attack speed. Okay, good to know. Cannot gain rage while using the skill. Impact radius. Okay, so we need to get... Yes, I know I need that. Bite me, dude. I can't equip it because I don't have that. Okay, so we need one more boost to intelligence. Maybe 11 then? Okay. Yeah, we'll shoot for your start time then. Whoa, what the hell is... Did you get boosted by something? What the hell happened there?
Brave walker.
Alright, time to fight this boss. This boss, such a pain, dude. Let's see if they made this easier, too.
Giant, let's see who falls first.
Okay. He's gonna do this thing. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Okay, back in the lava. I need to pull him down here. There we go. Okay, that was a little bit better. Let's see how much space we had. Okay, we had a good amount of space. We'll have to see how that is on the next difficulty. I do feel like the lava was slower. I don't think you get anything good for this though, right? Yeah, you just get a level 10 skill gem.
Life and limb for a pittance.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Okay, we're gonna keep that on us so when we level up we can do what we need to do. Let's go to the salvage bench. Don't salvage that. Salvage the
Not a
shield.
place for
Such things.
Okay, put the unique away. What is that classified as? Is that a mace? That is a mace. Okay. Gem. Disenchant. Stash. Currency. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Essence. So many essences. Where's the waypoint in this area? Is it over here? It is. Alright. There's gonna be enemies back here, I think, yeah. Oh no, not one of these. But God, this is awful.
Wilds take you.
Okay. They reset because we died further on, but... Oh, there was a checkpoint back here. Why am I doing this? Sometimes the checkpoints aren't very obvious. Should be able to use this checkpoint to go back here. And then... but it sometimes the checkpoints are hard to see, so. Okay, fine. I'll just eat you. How does that make you feel? Okay, gotta get out of there. Again, these bubbles are instant kills, so you have to... You gotta make sure they don't stay on you too long, otherwise you die. Which sucks. Another uncut. Man, they really have increased like the drops for like gems and stuff like that. Like, oh, I'm gonna turn my camera off so I can eat. Give me just a second. Also, let me figure out where we need to go next. Oh, never mind. I know where we're going next. We're going to go this way because we need some intelligence. So I think we're going to take 3 intelligence nodes here, just so we can get here. Because recover 50% of our life when we heavy stun. We're stunning a lot. So... taking advantage of these nodes for the attribute we need, and then grabbing this. Like, just getting half of our health, maximum health back, keeping us healed will be helpful. Oh. This might be good to grab too while we're down here. 5% chance for an additional aftershock. Yeah, since we're going to be here, we might as well grab this one too. Because that way we would have a chance from aftershock because of our gem, but also a chance for aftershock because of that. And it'd be like boom, 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 boom. Like we could get that to chain. That could be good. And it's right next to something we need for survivability. I'm trying to think. We take anything we don't need. Area of effect. Area damage. Skill speed. Like, in all honesty, I'm not seeing any wasted nodes here. Like, the rage regeneration we don't really need from, like, this node. Like, these 3 nodes are the most wasted, rage on melee hit, simply because we have the ascendancy now, where this happens. Like, those are the most wasted nodes, right? But, like, we need those nodes to get to these nodes, right? So it's like 10 rage gives us increased physical damage, maximum rage, which would give us more physical damage, but also gives us more armor, right? So rage when hit by enemy, like they're just something we have to take to get to other nodes. So they're a little bit of a waste, but like they're still there. But no, I think our next goal is to take 3 intelligence nodes here, and then go for this and this tree. I don't know if we'll take the break. We're doing pretty good with the break that we have, but if we need other break, we could easily grab that node. We could also grab the can't be evaded node. But I'm kind of going for this, thinking increase area of effect. Like, we could grab this whole thing, but I think going this way so we get the wider area, and then doing, like, maximum life is just a good gain for us, but slam skills have additional aftershock. Have a 5% chance for aftershock. That, like, it won't proc very often, but the chance that it does is going to be, like, really big, right? Okay. I guess I was just eating, so I didn't want to disturb anybody with me shoveling food into my mouth.
Brave one. Nature takes what's all.
Checkpoint. This should be at the base of the apex. Yes. It's so funny. This is actually the area. This Apex of Filth is the area that I try to describe to people when they tell me that this isn't horror adjacent. The boss of this area literally eats her children and throws them back up at you as a projectile. I'm like, you want to tell me this isn't horror adjacent? Huh? You want to tell me this isn't a horror game? Do you know what dark fantasy is? I'm not kidding. I legitimately had someone try to tell me that this game was not like horror-esque. They're like, well, I can't see that, and it's like, are we playing the same game? Are we looking at the same thing? Look at this lady, right? She is stitched together, tied together. Like, you know what these abominations are, right? I'm gonna die. Like... Like, look at this thing. It's... I don't know, man. Like, sure, I'm slamming the ground and then they're disappearing, but, like, that doesn't make it any less horrific, right? Well, they're not even really disappearing because they stay on the ground so I can eat them, but I don't know, man. It's just crazy because it's like I get that, like, there are things that are what people would say are like definitively horror, right? Like your jump scare games or your like your DVDs or your Phasmos or, you know, stuff like that, right? Like, sure, you wanna use those as your definitive, like, these are horror games, but, like, you can't look at this area in particular and tell me this doesn't have horror themes, right? Like, all of what's look at this thing. Get on my face, dude. Right? I don't know, man. It's just... And, like, what happens in Path of Exile is so messed up. Like, you literally select your character by watching all the other characters get hanged. Or get hung, depending on how you want to... They're both technically English... The correct in English, but, you know... that's how the game starts, right? Like, this is dark fantasy. It's meant to be, at the very least, horror adjacent. It's just like, I don't know, man. I don't like arguing with people because I feel like it's just such a waste of energy. But it's so heartbreaking to me when people are so close-minded about things. When they're like, yeah, that's not what I would do. It's like, yeah, but give it a try, right? Like, just because it's not, you know, in your face basic horror doesn't mean it's not horrific, right? And, like, I know that sounds mean to say, but like I feel like my biggest issue with, like, DBD specifically, like, I have more problem with DBD than I do, like, with Phasmo. Is, like, I feel like DBD is more horror adjacent to me than it actually is horror. I think DBD has horror icons, and that's why people classify it as horror, but I don't feel like DBD is a horror game. I think it has horror things in it. But, like, the gameplay itself is like, fix generators and leave. That's okay. Like, if that's horror, then how is this not horror, right? How can you say one is and one isn't, right? That's what kills me, right? And like most of the time, like people like jokingly play DVD, right? Like they go boop the xenomorph, or they go like hug their favorite killer. You know, it's just like they even take the horror out of that because they're just playing around with their favorite killer when they show up. It's like, ooh, it's Michael, or you know, whatever, and then they just kind of like poke at him and point, and you know, it's just like. But then again, then they'll come in and tell me that I'm not playing a horror game when I'm playing this game where there's people, you know, doing horrific stitched together experiments, and again, the boss of this area, which we will see, literally eats and throws up her children as one of her attacks. Like, I don't know, man. And like I said, like I've always said, play what you want to play, have fun. Life's too short not to enjoy what you play, but like, I don't know. I don't like it when people gatekeep games and then they place it happened with the Game Awards, right? Like so many people were like, oh, you know, Expedition 33 doesn't deserve all these awards, but then all they play is like Call of Duty, and it's just like, you play 2 games a year and talking about how something. By the way, this is the boss I was talking about. Look at this. This is the boss. So pay attention to what she does. She'll say "my children" when she does the attack I'm talking about. To me, my sons. So. Okay, she hasn't done it yet. Okay, I stunned her out of it. That's my bad. But if you saw that, she leaned down. When she leans down like that, she literally eats the kids. I stunned her out of the attack, so it's a little on me to... Yeah, to your queen. I'll try to get her to do it. See if I can get her to do it. Okay, I think I killed all her ads, unfortunately. Yeah, she didn't get to do it. I stunned her out of the animation. She eats her kids and then throws them up at you. But... Oh, nice, emerald ring. But I just hate gatekeeping so much, because it's like, if you're not interested in a game, that's fine, right? You know, but telling other people that their game doesn't fit into a genre or like a niche or something like that, it's such not it, man. Sirens, random car horn, including Duke's Hazard, or someone seems... What? Don't know what's going on in your neighborhood right now? Yeah, that sounds like a wild ride. Because, like, part of the reason why I joined the Crypt community is because, like, I've had conversations with a lot of people in there about, like, horror-adjacent stuff and how, like, more accepting they are in the community of, like, the horror-adjacent stuff. We've talked about how, like, there are, you know, a lot of people that do that, like, not just in the horror community, just in gaming in general, how gatekeepy it can be. The hell? Who's summoning all these, like, weird things? Oh, it's these guys. And it's just, it's so disappointing, because it's like, for me, like, gaming should always be about bringing more people in, not less, right? You want more people to play games with you, not less people to play games with you. And it's just, it gets so weird to me, like, so many people are just like, yeah, your game doesn't fit into the category that you're playing. It's like, it doesn't, right? Like, that's news to me, I guess. You know? Alright. Now we can put this on Rampage. So this will give us a charge. It suddenly all stopped. Interesting. Those neighbors are trying to drown out the sirens. I don't know what's. You got a wild stuff going on over there.
Misshapen filth.
Wild, wild, crazy world. You know what I totally forgot to do? I totally forgot to do a bunch of stuff. This should be in gaming. This should be... Give me just a second. I'm gonna do some stuff real quick. Give me just a second. Sorry about that. I forgot to do some stuff for YouTube. Got to change some like stuff around so YouTube knew we were playing a video game and not just existing in YouTube. Yeah, there's our green mushroom.
Fungi.
But yeah, I don't know, man. It's the gatekeepy stuff is so weird to me because, like, again, you know, if you like certain games, that's great. If you're a fan of certain horror games, you know, whether that's DVD, Phasmo, content warning, whatever those games are, you know, more power to you. Have fun. But like telling other people that their games are not in that genre is such a mean thing to do, right? Such an unkind thing to do. Because it's like it literally serves no other purpose than to exclude people. And if your exclusion doesn't like serve a purpose, like if it's not to keep, you know, mean people out, then your exclusion is hurtful. right? What did you miss? I was talking about how I had someone tell me that this game wasn't horror, and I used this specific area as an example how it is horror, because the boss of this area literally eats her kids and throws them back up at you as a projectile. We already killed her. I tried to show it off, but I stunned her out of the animation because bear too strong. But and it gets me on the gatekeeping conversation, because it will always irritate me in gaming when people gatekeep stuff. Like, but that's just what we were talking about. It's just how people find all sorts of weird reasons not to let people be a part of, you know, communities or, you know, whatever. And it's just like they'll play like a whole like one game and then tell other people how their favorite games are not good or whatever. Like the people that were getting upset about Expedition 33 winning all the awards and being like, I haven't even heard of this game, or this game ain't that good. And it's just like, how do you know? You play Call of Duty, you know? That's all you play. It's like, go play the game and then actually form an opinion instead of talking about a game that you've never even looked at before, you know? It's wild, man. Alright. Hold your...
Locals could learn a thing or two from ye about shit.
That is a very helpful flask. That is an amazing flask. We need to identify that. And, you know, like, also understanding that, like, you know, sometimes, you know, games are not going to be for everyone. That's fine, but... Is onslaught again? Oh, movement speed. But I don't know. There's just so many people, man. So many people that just don't. They just don't care, and then they make a fuss when people do care, and it's just like, not jungle ruins. Go back here. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm tempted to just keep streaming today instead of splitting the stream up, since all we're doing is playing this, but I do need to... it's like, my brain is like, you probably need to take a break. You know, just split up the stream. Because it's like, all we're gonna do is take a break for a few hours and come back and play more of this, so... Emerald Ring. Accuracy, evasion. Physical attack is life. You gain onslaught for 4 seconds on kill. Like, honestly, the rest of this is garbage. Like, accuracy rating and evasion rating, like, this is not... Like, other than the onslaught and the physical attack damage as life, like, like, leeching life... It's kind of like a survival ring and a movement speed ring. So it's like, you get onslaught for 4 seconds whenever you kill, and it stays up for 4 seconds. So basically, you just continuously have onslaught, which is cool, but it doesn't really balance out, because you would have to, like, get... Because these aren't these don't help. Those don't help. Interesting ring. Can't say I've ever seen it before, but I don't feel like it's a very useful one. But oh, interesting. Is that someone playing a Marauder? Okay, destroy that. Okay, let's go over here. Reduce duration of bleeding on you.
Right. The ziggurat is ours to explore.
Alright. Currency. What rune is that? Lightning damage. How many? Okay, we got 9 Artificer's Orbs. Gems. I'm actually excited to get to Act 4. I didn't even realize they added Act 4 back in August. At least I think they did. I saw a thing that said they did. But yeah, I don't know. Seems like a weird place to to do this, but I think that is a good place for us to call it a stream for now. Like I said, we'll be back tonight to continue on. We'll finish up Act 3 because all we have to do is basically the second half of Act 3, which is go through, use the portal device, go back to the past, and then move on. So yeah, we'll be doing that. Hopefully everyone is having fun with our playthrough. We'll be getting into, of course, more of the detailed stuff as we progress with our build. I think our build is doing pretty well. I also feel like they've made the game easier. I'm probably going to go back and watch the video where they talk about this update, because I feel like they might have balanced some stuff. Because I feel like because we haven't played since like April, I want to say. It's been a while. And I feel like a lot of this stuff feels easier, which is good. I will always go for an easier game over a hard one, in my opinion. When it comes from a design principle standpoint, I would rather more people be able to play the game than less. That's just me. Now, of course, that's probably something a lot of people in this game would disagree with, because part of the thing I think most people liked about this game is that it was harder than Path of Exile 1. Path of Exile 1, a lot of the difficulty was in the in-game. Basically, you just pushed the main story, and then the focus was like builds an in-game. Whereas this one was supposed to be like slower and more like focused on the story and doing the main story stuff, and then a little bit in the in-game. But we'll see. We'll see how people feel about this. There are definitely a lot of bugs. There's a lot of bugs. I would not be surprised if by Monday we don't see a big patch. Because we've run into quite a few bugs ourselves. There's some like area bugs. There's been some like sometimes where it's not like something's not implemented right. So I would not be surprised if there's not some huge bug fixes very, very quickly. Maybe even some rebalancing of some stuff. I think I saw something where some of the minions aren't even working right. So again, I would not be surprised if there's not some fixes very, very soon. But like I said, as for us, that is going to do it for the time being. We'll be back probably in a few hours, around 10 p.m. Central, to play some more. We'll finish up Act 3. and then we'll get back in. Again, we do have drops enabled, so if you hang out with us, you will get some of those drops. Also, the free weekend does end on the 15th, which I believe is Monday. So if you want to give this a go, it is the perfect time to give it a go. You also do get unlocks if you get through the first act of the game. You'll get a bunch of unlocks. The game will also be free on release, and I think my guess is they're probably will release sometime in the next year. If they have 4 of the 5 acts out and they have all 6 characters out, with the exception of obviously their sub classes, there's still a bunch of subclasses that aren't in the game. Like I have a sneaking suspicion that maybe by this time next year at the very latest, Path of Exile 2 will be fully released. And if I can convince him, maybe we'll be doing a co-op playthrough with the Leave ending. I told him I told him that when this game fully released, I will try to help him to get through at least the story of this game. So maybe I'll be able to convince him to follow up on that when this game fully releases. If not, then of course we'll still do a playthrough by ourselves of that nonetheless. Because I love these types of games. ARPGs are still one of my favorite genres. We've played a ton of them. We've done 2 playthroughs of the original Diablo. We've played through the whole Diablo series. We've done a playthrough of Diablo 4. I don't think we're going to be playing the Diablo expansions, to be honest. Diablo 4 was alright, just not really... I don't know. It didn't really have a lot for me to latch on. I might check into it at some point this year and see how it's doing, but I like Path of Exile 2 more, I'll be honest. I just have so much more enjoyment with Path of Exile 2. You have a year to think about it? Yeah, exactly. We might look into Last Epoch, even though Last Epoch, ooh boy, they've made some decisions as of late, so I don't know if we'll do that. But we'll also keep our eye out for other ARPGs. We don't know what Larian's doing with Divinity. It could be another CRPG. It could be an ARPG. It could be just a different RPG. We don't know what Larian... We also don't know when that new Divinity is coming out. They just showed a trailer for it at the Game Awards. It could be 2 years in development. You know, we couldn't see that until 2028 for all we know. And of course, we've got all the other stuff that we'll be doing throughout the year. Retro games, more horror games, horror-adjacent games, if you will. So we've got a ton of stuff that we'll still be doing. Like I said, once we get kind of to where we're like, okay, we've explored what we want to explore with Path of Exile 2, we'll get back to our normal stuff, which will be the evenings will be horror games rotating with friends' favorite retro games, which we will be spinning the wheel to figure out what we'll be playing next. Afternoon streams will be a long form game. I'm not sure what we'll play next. We might play more Power Wash Simulator just to fill the time until I can figure out what to do next. I have a couple other games. I don't know if we're going to go back to Outer Worlds 2. I'll be honest, that game bored me to tears. The story wasn't interesting. The worlds weren't interesting. The combat wasn't it is a boring game. It is very boring. And I think, honestly, if I had played Outer Worlds 2 before Tainted Grail, I probably would have less of that opinion. But after playing Tainted Grail, people have got to step up their game for first-person RPGs. That Tainted Grail was a lot of fun, especially being an indie game like that. People got to step it up, man. People got to step it up. So, like I said, that's going to do it for now. We'll be back in a few hours. Thanks so much for joining us. If you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That's the only prerequisite. Also, follow the subscription. We'll let you know when we go live. We usually go live at 10 p.m. Central Time, US. If you're not sure what time it is for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension, as well as a Twitch schedule. Should tell you when we go live for your time zone. It does the math, so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, all the VODs are here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. there's only so far there's only 3 parts to this playthrough. So if you want to kind of follow our trek, and I'm making this build up as I go. I'm not following a build guide or anything. So we might get into the later parts of the game and this build might fall apart because I'm not like someone who plays these games all the time and knows how every little piece of it works. So we might lose it here at the end and not be able to progress. I don't know. I'm just trying to like look forward and figure out things, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But anyways, thanks so much for being here. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also, bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, we got plenty of people on to raid. Let's end that. Okay. Alrighty. Doop doop doop. Let's see.